Okay. That was odd. My little countdown thing did not go properly. Man, that is actually pretty loud. What's wrong with the camera? No. Well, that's more so just for me moving around, I think. I need to lower the music volume a little bit because that was loud. That sounds better. Alright, so let me put this back up. Alright, so let's get punished. And hey, Wabon, hey, Invalid. How you both doing today? I think I did the last one in hard, but Innocent Sin is also known for being very easy, whereas Eternal Punishment is known for being hard. I think I might take this one on normal. I did the first one on hard, but that's because the first one has a reputation for being really easy. I think I did the first one on hard. But from what I understand, this one actually is pretty hard, and I'd rather not have to, like... I'd like to cut the grind down a bit, so let's just play it on normal. Don't know if I can. Okay, yeah, it does. It shows up.
忘れなさい。
Yeah, this is like the whole reason I was waiting to play Persona 2 was I was waiting for this fan translation to be done. I still have no idea why they didn't, like, why they screwed us over both times. Eternal Punishment for the PS1 without Innocent Sin, and then Innocent Sin without Eternal Punishment for the PSP. You look so depressed. You lose something important? See, you didn't lose anything. You found your memories. But that also could be due to the emulator. I think I have the resolution and everything up. Humans are such sinful creatures. This place is so lively with activity. As time passes, things dear are forgotten. Would you be better off forgetting them or remembering them? You've been enslaved by this dilemma. That's right, I remember now. Sin that must not exist. How do I atone? Yeah, unfortunately, since change of protagonist, now suddenly Tatsuya talks, but Maya does not. We will now begin the ritual of Kotodama. Now then, Gozen, please proceed. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Oh god. It's Shion with all the Xenosaga talk that's been flying around on forums lately. Yeah, just there's been like so many people like insisting that a Xenosaga remake is like coming. Zero. Persona 1 and Persona 2 are more SMT than anything else. Just with a bit more of a character focus in the storyline. The actual, like, time management and dating sim stuff didn't happen till 3. Good job on the coverage. There's a letter for you, Maya-san, but there's no return address on it. And also, I think this game has the distinction, like this one's particular, the second Persona 2, has the distinction of being the only Persona game where all the playable characters are adults. Well, I mean, you already played Metal Max 3, and I think I still have over 50,000 points. I can request the first one, and then at some point request the second. Yeah. Although if you were one of the people that, you know, played these on PS1, It was unfortunate enough to play these on PS1. You had to start with this one because they didn't give us Innocent Sin. Which that I kind of understand. They had their reason for that because of all the Nazi stuff in the first game. And that was why they didn't want to bring the first one over. I have no fucking clue why the PSP version they brought over this first one, but then didn't want to bring over the second. There was no reason not to bring this over and, you know, make everybody have to wait for a fan translation. Amano-senpai, the chief wants to see you. It must be rough, always getting the difficult jobs. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized cutscene's over. Even if I work hard, it does no good. Dreams and reality are such... Maybe I should just quit. Nah, it's not eternal punishment, Haideru. Eventually you're gonna die. There you are, Amano. The coolest editor-in-chief who hates Maya, an experienced woman who goes by the book, 30-something and still not married. You know why you were called in, right? That interview project you turned in, Dream of the Rumored Student, was crap. It's boring, it has no impact. Who would want to read about a green brat? Are you arguing with me? If you like your job, you'd better get started on the Joker story. You know the rumors the kids are telling about how the recent series of bizarre murders are the work of the Joker, right? Get your ass over to Seven Sisters High and get the scoop. I'm taking Mayuzumi off this job, so you'll be on your own. By the way, you can just forget about this afternoon. The time off you asked for? If you don't like it, I've got plenty of other reporters that would love to take your spot. So what are you waiting for? Nah, I'm pretty sure there's a cat somewhere. Maya-san, someone named Serizawa called for you while you were in that meeting. Said she'd meet you at the reception area. Maya's ex-partner and apprentice. She's not really an employee at Kismet, but an assistant photographer hired by Fuji. Wait, you're going to a party, huh? The hell with the weekends. Sometimes you just gotta have a good time. Well, one of those games that was fan translated to use the honorifics. All this fuss about Armageddon and Grand Cross and nothing happened this summer. The more hype, the more people complain. Let me sort these Wang Long letters. Things boomed when the fortunes came true. Now letters requesting fortunes pour in. You know the Guardian Dragon stuff all the girls are talking about over the net? It's a Feng Shui style Wang Long made easier to understand. It gives really accurate readings. Wang Long is a fortune-telling style where you use the movement of 12 dragons sent from the heavens to predict your future. It's actually an energy flow like Chi Myaku, so if you're good, good things will happen. If you're bad, well, you know. There's no escaping fate, I guess. I heard Tasaki-senpai and the chief talking about making you cover the Joker story by yourself. That way you'd keep your mouth shut. Wonder why I put up with this. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that about these games, but 3, 4, and 5 definitely. Like, how much you like 3, 4, and 5 almost directly correlates to how much you wish you were in Japan. With the, like, you know, all the roaming around town and time management and all the stuff you do and everything. But these, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that. These are still more or less just, you know, traditional JRPGs. Unfortunately, though, like I said with the first one, this is before they instituted the press turn system, which I still feel like the press turn system is when SMT Games really carved out their own niche. Maya-san, your friend hasn't called yet. What's the big hurry? Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Who do I have to talk to get out of here? You were born in July, right? So you're a Dragon of Light and February's Blue Dragon. Damn, we're not compatible. Number of victims is in double digits. What the hell are the police doing? My friend at a journalist club says the police haven't got a lead. Guess that's why there's so many rumors. More wreckage at that construction site. Has to be something under this city. Man, I want to go to the city department. I think I've talked to everybody. You have to work this afternoon? Give me 5 minutes, I'll straighten that bitch out. It's bad enough that she split us up. Now you can't take some time off? Don't give in to her, Maya-san. If you're going to go over sevens, let me call up one of my old teachers. She'll be able to help you out. Zuno can be pretty tough. It's unfortunate she broke the two up, but she's the boss. Good luck, Maki. Yukino's photographer is also Yukino's highly respected boss, calls Yukino Yuki and Maya Maki. Did he die in the first game? Oh shit, no. I actually forgot to turn it on. Come on, give me a second. I'll do a countdown before I enable it. See who's the fastest. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I couldn't remember if he died or not. Obviously, with the stuff that happened, that wouldn't really make a difference. I just don't remember if he died or not. Oh, Covenant of the Plume? Alright. So we're doing the third Valkyrie profile game. Fuck, I'm gonna have to read up on how to get the best ending for that. I'm not even sure if it's doable in one playthrough. But supposedly that game is really fucking hard. You're doing the Joker story, right? They found another corpse yesterday. Looked like it had been eaten. That's scary. They say the Joker is a demon user. I hope nothing happens to you. I think that is officially I've talked to everyone in here. Unless I go back and talk to the boss again. Young people these days, they can't work, but they sure can argue. Serizawa-san's called. She's at the receptionist's desks. Okay, so now I can leave. Ciao, Maya. Hey, if we don't hurry, all the good men will be taken. Maya's friend who sells lingerie, a girl skilled with cosmetics and infatuated with fortunes. Her bad luck with men has given her a complex. No mention of the fact that she's like a gym rat who boxes. That was like the big thing they introduced her as in the first game. Huh? What do you mean you have to work? Don't give me that. You were planning on going anyway, huh? I know what it is. You're still thinking about your deja vu boy, huh? I told you just forget about him. Besides, how close can you be to a boy that you bumped into once at a train station? Even if you felt you've met him before. You're not kidding about this work thing. I've got an idea. Let me come with you. You'll be able to finish your work in half the time, and we might still make it. Yeah, I think it's just funny that in the first game that was like the main personality point for her, was that she was always in the gym and she was a boxer. But I guess that makes sense considering she's part of the storyline when you go into the gym dungeon. They make no mention of it here. So, Anna Yoshizaka-san started to behave like a delinquent after the hit and run by Kaneda. I didn't say that. Stop putting words in my mouth. Anna is not the kind of person who could kill someone. Miss, please calm down. We do not suspect that the student is capable of these crimes. No normal person could have done something like that. Sergeant Sewell, please. I can do without the commentary on the situation. Guess that will do for now. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Saiko. You're Tatsuo Suo's brother, right? Has he come back home? No, he hasn't. The hell does he think he's doing? I'm detective of the Konan PD. His current rank is sergeant. He has a little brother named Tatsuo. Sorry that he's worrying you too. Please excuse me, but I must be going. I also do like the fact that all of the characters that are playable in this game were introduced in the first game. Like, they were all NPCs in the first game, and now you get to use them all. Yeah. Oh, you do meet him. I think I'm trying to remember if it's required or if it's something optional, but yeah, you definitely meet him in the police department a couple of times in the first game. You meet Ulala during the during the gym dungeon. Baofu, obviously the hacker man, you meet him mostly online. I don't think you actually meet him in person. Yeah, that is one of the sad things that for 3, 4, and 5, when they added all the time management and everything else, they kind of broke the continuity timeline between Devil Summoner and Persona. Because you even have Yukino, who was from Persona 1. I think Persona 1 had one of the female students from SMT If. The Kuzunohas are obviously from Devil Summoner. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the bummers. As popular as they are, they're not going to backtrack and go back to it. But the fact that the Personas and the Devil Summoners all had characters that would kind of go back and forth between the games was something they got rid of when they started the new ones. Are those guys from the police department? Yes. You work for Kismet, right? Mayuzumi told me you were coming down to interview some of our students. Teacher of Class 3B. She's very liberal-minded and she was hired for her policy on freedom. It won't take long, but are you sure it's alright? I think it's fine, but please be careful. Some of the students are still a little shaken after the murders. You mean something happened? The man who ran over a student died, and it's somehow related to the bizarre murders. I hope they're wrong. Well, even between 3, 4, and 5, there's not really... outside of Easter eggs, because it's nothing significant. Like, it's not anything significant where you actually meet a character or talk to them. It's just like little things like a poster with Rise on it, which I don't count as being anything tying a world together. That just seems like an Easter egg. But yeah, so there's not even really anything tying 3, 4, and 5 together. So they're not... It's not, if that were true, not only is it another alternate universe, it's 3 other alternate universes. Yeah, but all the stuff, like I said, all the stuff that you find in 3, 4, and 5 that relate to one another, it's never anything big enough that I personally would call it them being connected. It all just seems like Easter eggs. Like just nods to the other games that the developers are putting in, not anything concrete that would say it's the same world. Oh, does it? I never played any of the dancing games. Yeah, they're good as standalone games, but like I said, I did like the fact that from SMT If all the way up till Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, like the Persona games and the Devil Summoner games all had overlap. They were in the same world, so characters that you would meet in one could show up in another game. See, another murder, I see. One killed is the guy who hit Anna. See, that's why the police are here. Hello, I'm a fan of Kismet's Occult Magazine. You know, the monthly May. Ganare Kashihara, world history teacher for seniors. Though strange, he's a kind teacher. I used to write books like UFO Discovered Underneath City, but now I like to enjoy them as entertainment. Rumors about the Joker. The Joker is the only thing that students talk about anymore. Supposedly the Joker is the one who kills a person you don't like by calling your own cell phone. I don't know who started it, but it's creepy. It was a lot cuter when they were just playing fortune teller. Speaking of which, you said that Deja Vu Boy goes here, didn't you? Maybe you could meet up with him. I'm supposed to inspect. Ellie, interviewing our students, but last period is over already, so there aren't any students left. And now, I didn't see him, but now I've officially talked to everybody. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could say that I like some kind of world continuity in the series. I definitely don't like it when it gets to the point where you have to play 12 games to make sure you don't miss anything to play the new one, like Trails. But, you know, a game that can stand alone but also has, you know, like just little things where, like I said before, where it's like, you don't need to have played the other games, but if you play the other games, you say, oh, that character is from this. Oh, that character is from this. Like, I like stuff like that. It feels like a nice middle ground between everything being completely separate and everything being hard chained together. I don't think it matters that much. It definitely doesn't matter as much as like the fans will say it does. I mean, yeah, like if you skip games, you'll meet a character and it'll be like, you know, they'll act like the character is a big deal, and yeah, maybe you won't know all the shit that they did in like the previous arc, but I'm pretty sure most things you can figure out from context clues. Yeah, but also remember, for the longest time, that's the way JRPG series operated. Like, a lot of them did emulate Final Fantasy, where every game was completely separate. At least the ones we got. Because there was a shit ton that never made it over, and a lot of those I've still yet to play, but it always felt like the majority of the ones that we got, if there was a sequel, it was a completely different story. That seemed to be the norm, and it was the odd man out where you'd find a series where they were connected, like kind of like how Lufia, where, you know, the first game and then the second game is a prequel. Yeah, that's pretty much what you can expect for the rest of the series. I mean, we all know how Falcom loves their word count in their games, and what better way to stuff a couple of extra essays worth of into the games than re-explaining stuff that happened in previous games every time it's even slightly relevant. Are you from Coolest? You're investigating the Joker case, right? Did you find out anything? You say the Joker is a serial killer from 10 years back, and he brought demons with him. They couldn't catch him, so there were rumors of him being dead or escaping overseas. Oh, more people are gonna die. When I was a kid, I heard he got locked away in a sanitarium, but either way, it's still scary. My friend did the curse for fun, and she freaked out when someone answered. Now she believes that there's a Joker. school feels bigger than it did the first game. Was the... Yeah, it definitely is. There was 1, 2... There's like 5 classrooms across here before. I think it was only 3. The school got bigger. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of Cold Steel from other people playing it, but I've just decided to skip it. If I get back into the series, it'll be when Kuro comes out. And like I said, I'm pretty sure anything that I need to know from Cold Steel will either be completely explained whenever it's relevant in the new games, or will be, you know, you'll be able to figure it out from context. Like, maybe I won't know the extent of how badass, you know, this character is when I meet them, but I'm sure they'll make it obvious that they're supposed to be a big deal, you know, stuff like that. That's kind of why I made the decision not to play them, is that from what I saw, I did not like the gameplay at all. The battles looked okay, but that's like... what? A dungeon? I mean, it's practically a visual novel. The ratio of gameplay to cutscenes and all the other stuff, it's practically a visual novel. So even saying that the battle system looked interesting, like, that's gonna be a small portion of the game. Police are here, but did something happen? It's not a Joker case, is it? It had to be. That man I saw at 3B must be a cop. Crap, what's up with this school? Told you my birthday before, you forgot? It's in January. That makes me sad. So you're a yellow dragon, huh? Steady and conservative. I'm a blue dragon, so... seems we aren't very compatible. God damn it. They all call it by different things, but so many different... Seems like every culture has their fucking astrology. Wanglong fortune-telling really works. Got myself a wonderful girlfriend just from doing as Wanglong said. Can't live without Wanglong. Oh, really? Matchmaker party, matchmaker party. I can't wait. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? So, how far did you make it into Final Fantasy Tactics? Well, I had to skip out before you finished stream. No, my line was always, because, you know, back when I was actually trying to date, like, you always run into that shit. So my thing was like, I'm an Aries, that means I don't believe in astrology. Cardinal City? Which one was that? So how are you liking Final Fantasy Tactics so far? Since it's probably one of the most popular tactics games out there. In senior class, there's this cool guy named Tatsuya. I dig him, but Lisa's after him too. That's dirty, trying to show off with some debut. Don't you think that's shameful? Like, pisses me off. Some of my classmates are going to make their debut. I should be happy, but their producer Ginji is famous for making hits using fortunes. Are they alright letting such a guy manage them? Maya, did you hear? Some girls from this class are making their debut. Do you believe it? A debut? I wanted to be a star. It's great to be young with opportunities. I want to be young again. You hear? The group's name is Muses. Lisa and the others are actually performing. Just hasn't sunk in yet. I'm getting their album when it comes out. I should get the autographs now. I'm getting all nervous. You know, now that I realize that that is one thing that now that Lisa is not going to be a party member, we probably won't get to see her dad, Steven Seagal. Exactly, they're 20, and this is basically an anime. That's like retirement age in anime. I mean, remember, Adel turned 24, and he was too old to be relatable, so they had to change him to 17 for the next game. B is where the cop is. It did always give me a little chuckle every time we went to Lisa's house, and you know, her dad was just like unapologetically not even trying to hide it. It was fucking Steven Seagal. Hey, Blueheart, how you doing? Yeah. Like, I've said it for years as a joke, and the more I actually like look at, more I actually apply it, the more accurate it seems to be. But every time you find an anime character and you hear their age, you have to add 50%. Like, whatever their age is, add 50%, and that explains the way they look and the way they act. And I don't know if that's something that the industry does on purpose, but that adding 50% seems to work every time. I guess that's got to be 3B. That's the only one open. This is where the cop supposedly was. Yeah, because the first East game was what, like, I want to say the late 80s? Yeah, the first East game was 1987. So let's say you had to be 4 or 5 years old to actually be able to play it. And that means you would have been born around 82, 83 if you've been a fan of the series since the beginning. Like, you're in your late 30s, early 40s. And if you've been following the series the whole time, and I kind of felt this when I saw the whole announcement too, it's like, how the hell is 24 so old that he's unrelatable and you have to turn the clock back to make him 17 for the 10th game? Anna might look like a punk on the outside, but she's not like that at all. If it wasn't for that accident. I see. I got it. Thank you. By the way, is there a Tatsuya here? What has his activity been lately? Tatsuya? What did he do this time? This time? Well, he hasn't done anything, but... I see. It's a police office, right? Tatsuya caused trouble again? Never learns. Lately, Tatsuya-kun hasn't been at school. He skips classes all the time, but he always did come to school. The only thing on the 4th floor is the clock tower. Janitor is always cleaning it. Come to think of it, about that deja vu boy you were talking about, wasn't he wearing the school's uniform? Blue necktie means he's a senior, but is there such a kid here? I wonder if he already went home. I mean, that is part of the theory, is just Japanese work culture that, you know, most of them end up being salarymen who have to spend, 80 hours at work and don't have time to do anything. And also the fact, I think, I don't know how much I believe this, but I read a thing before where they did like an interview to where they said that because of that, they don't ever view anyone that's an adult as being able to be adventurous, since they're so tied down by jobs and family. So it's almost like a mental block that you have to be a kid to be able to actually do anything grand like that. I don't know if I believe that. That sounds kind of condescending, but that's what I read in an article once. So what's the trigger we're looking for here? Yeah, because, I mean, there's definitely series that everybody plays. And, I mean, for the longest time, there's been that joke or that meme that Japan closes down with every new Dragon Quest release, because everybody would take time off or request time off to play Dragon Quest. And those are not short games. Like, even if you request a couple of days off, you're not going to beat them there. So it's not like they don't play games, and it's not like they only play short games, because, like I said, the Dragon Quest games are long as hell. So this is definitely adults playing. So I don't know. I don't know if this is one of those... If this is like one of those instances where someone at work is trying to kind of force something to be true. Yeah. And it's not even... Sometimes they even have help. Like, it's not even just that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Sometimes there are people that are actively trying to get things like these to happen. Like, the one I always point to is Electronic Arts, when they said that no one wants to play single-player games anymore, that the future is in live service and multiplayer stuff. And then they actively... Anytime a developer would make a popular single-player game, EA would buy them, force them to work on a game that was entirely outside of their skill set, and then close them down when the game that they made sucked and didn't sell well. Like, they had an active hand in trying to force their own narrative that people don't want to play single-player games by getting rid of any developer that made a successful one that they could. I don't know if there's like something to that extent going on with some of these companies, but there could be, maybe to a lesser extent. That was true for a time. But, like Invalid said, I'm pretty sure that the market, like the demographic for a lot of these bigger single-player action-adventure and JRPG games is older. Like, a lot of young kids are... Honestly, a lot of young kids are playing free-to-play games. Like, they're all playing, like, Fortnite and Roblox and all these other free-to-play games that they can just jump onto with all their friends. I'm sure there's some here and there, but... like, those are the big games for younger kids. Like, I still think that the biggest demographic for action-adventure and JRPGs and stuff is people who grew up with them. But they kind of keep insisting to make and target them at kids who are probably less likely to want to play them in lieu of the big multiplayer stuff that they're playing with all their friends from school. And I don't blame them, honestly. If when I was young, I had this much access to internet and all these free-to-play games that you could just... because that was always a big thing. It was like, if you were going to play a game online, which online didn't exist when I was a kid, but it did when I was in college. Like, the big thing was always, you had to both have the game. And that meant you both had to buy the same game. Which, you know, with finances being what they were, you couldn't always count on that. And that's one of the things, that's probably one of the reasons why kids like those games so much, is that there's no barrier to entry. If all your friends are playing Fortnite, you can just jump on Fortnite with them, and there's nothing stopping you. And you're playing with all your friends from school. Josie is trying to get attention. Alright. We're gonna have to take a kitty break before he messes with my camera. He likes to slap it with his tail if I don't give in to him immediately. Come on. Yeah, that's true. That's probably the other genre of game, I guess you could say, that kids are drawn to. It's like the big free-to-play stuff that they can play with all their friends in school. Everybody can just jump on, no barrier to entry, and they can just jump on, hang out, and do stuff. And second would definitely be stuff that is mature rating. Because we all know kids want to play stuff that they're not supposed to. Oh yeah, there's nothing weird about that. I mean, what parent isn't going to willingly hand over, you know, 60, 70 bucks to get their kids to shut up for however many hours it takes them to go through the game? I mean, we still have the old joke about, you know, the TV raising your kids. That's not really the case anymore. It's more video games and the internet now, but it's the same basic principle. Parents are busy, they don't have time to watch the kid, you know, 100% of the time, so if they're playing a game, if they're watching TV, if they're on the internet, at least you know that they're sitting at home, safe, and not out in the world doing whatever. I mean, granted, with the internet, there are other dangers, but that's the basic thinking behind it, is that They're at home. They're not running around outside doing God knows what. My headphones go. Yeah. I think I've said it before, but yeah, I developed my immunity, I guess you could say, to horror because I started watching horror movies very young, and I watched a lot of them to the point to where they just don't affect me anymore. Like, I think when I was like 5, maybe 6 years old was the first time I saw Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, yes and no. I was a horror fan. I don't really bother with horror anymore now, just because, like I said, it doesn't affect me. Okay, so I need to go to the... I figured I've done enough running around. I should probably check, see where I'm supposed to go. So, courtyard... and then the principal's office. Anna Yoshizaka. What's with that attitude? New principal from St. Hermelin High. There he was hated and known as Hanya. Here he is also hated. Because of you, the police are here. We know you did it. You wanted revenge for being hit, huh? I didn't do anything. Anna Yoshizaka, student at 3B. She doesn't look it now, but before the accident, she was a Star Trek athlete. That's right, she was the one that was on the enemy side in the first game. How cool. Onisama is not a murderer. Was she the little chuny that was also on the enemy side? The one that was going around talking about justice and how she was going to purge everything? Oh, she wasn't? I remember that one enemy girl that was in the first game that was like super chuny, and they finally kind of knocked some sense into her and got her to leave the organization. How do we know that? I let you slip because you were an all-star, but you're useless if you can't run. Waiting for you to quit school. You can quit along with your friend Suo. Yeah, if anything, my youth of watching horror movies has almost in a way turned me into a horror movie monster. Because apparently, according to my roommates, as big of a guy as I am, I'm apparently perfectly silent. Because I'll constantly be like entering a room and I assume that they know I'm there and turn around and scare the crap out of them. It also doesn't help that I think the last horror movie that I did go see in the theaters was not the newest one, but the Halloween that came out previous to that. And in that there's some pretty good scenes. And I really like the way they were shot, because it does show just how scary the fact that anybody can do it is. there's scenes where Michael Myers literally just like walks into people's house. It's like during a Halloween party, kids going around doing stuff. And he just goes through the back, walks into someone's house through the back door, walks up to someone who's like washing dishes in the kitchen, grabs a knife and just stabs them. Like, perfectly calm, no one notices anything. Now, if you're the type of person that is very quiet and sneaks up on people and scares them a lot, accidentally, and you watch that movie with them, don't say, "I could do that." You won't get a good response from it. Hey you, aren't you gonna say anything? Who are you? From a magazine. I see. You guys probably think I killed him. Write whatever you want. I'm gonna kill him. That was just too cruel. I'm gonna find that old man and complain, Maya. Alright, this is the crazy woman. This rock looks suspicious, huh? But nothing comes up if you search it. World history teacher of Class 2C who also has a first name Maya, since I've met her somewhere before. Have we met somewhere? Just that I felt we have. Narurato Stone, a megalith that was excavated when the school was first built, made of thaumatite and possesses an abnormal magnetism. Legend has it that it's a guardian stone in which the heavenly being Hiramon sealed the evil demon Narurato Hotefu. We fight that in the first game? Can't remember. Yoshizaka was such a good student. Now she's with that troublesome Suo, going to clubs and my oh my. You think Yoshizaka-senpai was pissed and used the Joker curse? It's so cruel. All he did was have his dreams of success come true, and what's with this? I only saw him as just unlucky in her time of Joker. Right now, Yoshizaka is a Joker. You don't know the Joker of Wang Long? Guardian dragons are unlucky in this part of the cycle. As in other fortunes, they are streaks of bad luck, like being in a slump. I bet he's hiding in the principal's office. I hate those kinds of people the most. I'm gonna complain. So now we go to the principal's office. That was an annoying thing I'm gonna have to get used to again. The fact that the camera won't stay stuck north. I always have to rotate it whenever you go in and out of some place. Is there a setting for that? No. But let's make our window blue. Teacher's Lounge. Here we go. What's with this? What the hell? Excuse me, sir. I want to ask you. How are you so flexible? This is... the note he's holding. That pattern of killing. It's him. Are you the first one on scene? Did you see anyone suspicious? Anything suspicious when you got here? When did you get here? I don't know. Stop asking me things all at once. You don't think... It's not me. I didn't do anything. You, wait. Hey, Maya, why are you leaving me? Bad dog. What's that? What the hell's going on? Can't you tell? It's a demon. A demon. A demon? Who the hell are you? What's this feeling? You got the letter, right? It's me, Joker. Kinda looks like Dr. Faust from Guilty Gear. Although obviously this would have came first. Rumored mystery man who kills by request when someone calls himself on their cellular phone. I took a request, so I'm here to kill you. That's what the rumors say. What? Maya Amano. I know you so very well. Even what you did on the other side. Try and call your precious persona. If you don't, these guys will eat you. Use these guns. You can use one, can't you? Bang bang with both hands. Criminal suspect number 501. You're under arrest for illegal firearm possession and threatening a peace officer. Since we got voice acting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that the Faust thing would have had to been after this. Because I know the first Guilty Gear game was on PS1, but at that point he was still Dr. Baldhead. I don't think it was still Guilty Gear XX, or Guilty Gear X. It was either X or XX where he finally put the bag on, which would have been like PS2.
カリスト。最も美しきものと謳われし妊婦が一人。艶ごとに疲れし美しみよ。汝に真の愛を教えましょう。
我は汝は我は汝の心の海より嬉しもの英明なる母マイヤなり。
だがよ、お前は今は殺された。悪魔どもを差し向けてじわじわなぶり殺してやる。思い出せ、運命からは逃げられねえってことよ。
No, we get the OP now? I'm playing Persona 2 too. Hey Nami, how you doing? Yep, Persona 2 too. So we're dead? What the hell was my life all about? That is not true. I invited you. My name is Philemon. I exist between consciousness and death. The one who has granted you the personas. Philemon, ruler over the ego, revealer of truth and creator of all unconscious actions. It seems he has weakened for some reason. Oh, that sucks. So what you drinking, Nami? The 501 said the same thing. I ask this as I am in a dream. What is a persona? Your powers are hidden deep within your heart. Like a god or devil, it is another self. Like a god filled with love. Like a demon merciless. Humans go through life with many faces. Your current appearance is just another face, and so is your persona, one of many. Another you with physical conflict, like our original forms. What is your purpose in giving us these? They've actually formed a conversation. I have something to ask of you. I underestimated them. Their string of misfortune was too deep. They made tears of blood. This side, only you can save. Breaking up, Philemon. What's wrong? I can't understand you. Bad cell service. Warning. Rumors will become reality. Light within hearts of people. Are you alright? It seems we're all alive. Itsuo, get me Captain Shimazu. Number 501 was at Seven Sisters. The suspect has killed the principal, is at large. Maya, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Backup is on its way. I'll go after that girl. You two stay. With me. You're also in danger. Why her? The suspect is that baghead. It's just like he said. It's a contract killing. I can't exclude her possible involvement. She did say that she would kill him. Is this related to the dream? Rumors become reality is what he said. The Joker rumor is true then. Can't be is what I'd like to say, but I can't. Not after seeing all this. I accept the fact that he borrowed our consciousness to give us clues. We have to pursue whatever he gives us. So that's why you were so calm. Come with me. I can't leave you alone. I'm going too. I'm her friend. I couldn't stand it if you left me here. Fine. This is an extreme circumstance. I'll let you have the guns he left behind. Use it only to protect yourself. I don't need this. I do know how to box, you know. What's wrong? I heard a loud commotion. The principal has been murdered. Backup will be here soon, so don't worry. Tell the students to stay in their classrooms. Okay, so we got random encounters now. Make sure I'm not missing anything. That was the problem with the first game, is that I usually go the first 1 or 2 streams without looking at an FAQ, and because of that I end up missing stuff. Okay, so we just need to go to the clock tower. So, basically exactly what we did in the first game. First, the school becomes a dungeon, we have to go to the clock tower. They're repeating themselves. Okay, so far it doesn't sound like there's any differences from the first game. Wait, so does every character only have one? Because in the first game, every character had 4 possible things they could do to contact, and then there were the combinations of people. Yeah, which was funny because they just a couple of days ago released a patch where you could put the English voices from the PS1 version into this, but the voice acting was pretty bad, so I decided to go with the Japanese instead. Oh wait, did all the fusion spells that I found in the first game carry over? It looks like it. Well, that saves me a lot of time, because those were a pain in the ass to figure all of them out. The emulator did it. Since I used the same emulator for both games, it found it. I was worried about that too, but it was easy. But that's definitely nice that it carries over all the fusion spells that I found. I missed some, but that was a pain in the ass, like having to set a lot of them up just to get them on the list. That's a lot of less work than I have to do in this one. That's nice.
お前ら全員減退だ。
ちょめちょめ完了。
Eager and scared. Maybe. Although, it does let you change the region here, I think. Wasn't here. But when I was in the settings in the main menu, I think it had a region selector. Again, I don't know if that was put in with the fan translation or not. But it worked, and that's all I care about. And that was the whole reason why I even played the first game on an emulator, because I technically have it on my PS TV, but I played it on the emulator hoping that it would transfer, and it did, so it was worth it.
I'm champion.
お前ら全員減退だ。
I do like that they simplified the contact system a bit, since every character just has one thing they can do instead of 4. You? No. It also seems to be more quality of life in this. Like, there's a simple mode for battle where it basically skips all the animations. First game didn't have that, I don't think. I just had to fast forward through them if I didn't want to see them. But yeah, that, and then the fact that the contact system is simplified a little bit, since there's less choices to have to go through.
女性とは一人
Okay, so none of the single ones worked on Pixie. So I guess it's gotta be a combo.
I'm a champion.
Nah, it's a zombie. That's not gonna be anything you can talk to.
超越完了
See if we can get to level 4 before we go through the door, since there'll probably be a boss or something there.
お前ら全員減退だ
どっちがいい女
Yeah, the first game definitely had a better battle theme. I don't know if it'll change later though.
みんな
I think I already got double cards from someone else.
I'm a champion.
SS だ全員動くな
ごめんなさい やるわよみんな
So these two didn't work. That.
Oh. あなたのことが
I may not have a combination that can get a pixie right now.
ノックアウトね
I'll have to look to see if there's an FAQ like there was for the first one that just lists all the contact combinations for everything.
ノックアウトね
Right now, let's just get to level 4 and go into the room. Also seems like the MP regen per step is faster than it was in the first game. Alright, Blue Heart, sleep well. We'll see you later. Six moon cards.
I'm a champion.
I guess it's not too bad. I hadn't really been paying attention because I've been trying to get into fights right now. Oh damn, did I miss something? It just said I was supposed to go to the clock tower. I guess I have to go find a key first. Teacher's lounge. So teacher's lounge to get the key and then come back here.
文句はないな。
Damn, it's the principal's office.
ダメだこの野郎。ノックアウトね。
お前ら全員減退だ。
I made a pact with him. Who did I do it with? Not you. Oh, so much for that pact. Yeah, and that's what's saying. There was a like they definitely added a quality of life thing between this one and the last one, where it just skips all the skill animations. I don't remember that being in Innocent Sin, unless I just completely missed the option for it. I remember I always had to fast forward through them when I wanted to get them done faster. Might as well get some cards since I remembered how to get that one. Again, this feeling. Personas are calling each other. This must be number 501. there, over there. Lady, you are my partner. I am here for you. I don't even know you. I never did the Joker curse. No need to worry. You'll understand me and the other side. If you do, you'll realize that this side is the evil side. I won't hurt you. Let's go.
501号、その子から離れろ。
Voice acting.
邪魔すんじゃねえ。てめえらそいつらの相手でもしてろ。
Level 3 and a level 4. Yeah, I'm using the remix tracks. And yeah, you're right, this does kind of sound like the battle music, the regular battle music from the first game. Not bad. Oh, fine. Just sleep for a bit. Sure. He got away. Young man acting older. He ran into me. For some strange reason, I feel I know him from long ago. Go to a detective's office called Kuzunoha. It's in Alba. Spread a rumor that you'll be safe with that emblem, even from him. And lastly, do not involve yourself in this. Forget everything. Student profiles aren't reliable. Looks like another guy has drawn the old maid card. Those two are first on scene. Why is the student witness? Charged with bizarre serial murder case division, elite crime investigative administrator. I sent her to the police hospital. The old maid is after the witness. Put some guards on her. I heard you came in contact with number 501. Report it. Suo, you rest. You've been working too hard since the old maid appeared. Take your dad to a vacation spot once in a while. Donnie-san. Officer Suo, as of today, you are off the team. I heard that you were a superior detective, but it's a shame. Like father, like son, huh? Punch him! Punch him! That's why I tried to stop you. So what are you gonna do? You're not really going on vacation, are you? Don't be absurd. The only officer to see him was me. I will be the one to arrest him. Well then, how about spreading that anti-Joker rumor the Deja Vu boy was talking about? That's absurd. Not logical. There are times when rumors do come true, but that's only... Would you stop calling me absurd? Can everything that happened up to now be explained Rockhead with sideburns? Sideburns? Fine, whatever. There's the matter of the boy who saved us. Let's hear what the detective has to say. Principal died? But I know that my Oni-sama didn't ask for the Joker to. I just know it. I was just looking for Katayama. Why do the schools I'm at always have these kinds of incidents? Can't go to the party after all. Well, it can't be helped. That old maid is not normal, but I'm stuck on what he was saying about the other side and this side. The first girl to discover. I'll be sending an investigator to get a report. Tell us where we can reach you. Suo was a really good cop, but I wonder if he's still angry about his dad. Oh, wait, it's there. No. We can't visit Steven Seagal. Hunmura Park is under construction. It's going to take them a while. I'm just going there to relax. You know that this ward is on the peninsula on Tanabata River, right? In spring, lots of cherry blossoms bloom. They call it the Rengadai because they look like renge flowers in the water. Something happened? Saw lots of police cars. I wonder if the Joker got somebody again. shrine is very old, and nobody knows who built it or when it was built. Maybe the gods themselves did it. Isn't this a rundown shrine? Will the gods make my life miserable for saying that? Oh well, my life is miserable anyways. It's been so long since I've been here. I used to bring my little brother here for the festivals. He's always been so restless. I look away, next thing you know, he'd be gone. No, he's still like that. I'm a really good salesman, but I become friendly with rumors. Now they call me a rumor monger. Rumors come in handy for sales. If you hear a good rumor, tell me. I'll tell you one of mine in return. Okay, so it looks like they might still be the same rumor mongers, they're just not active yet. I wonder if those have rumors in them. Oh, god damn it. Going back and forth between regular games and Nintendo games, they always switch the confirm and cancel buttons around. Moved here, but Alba is sure a great place. Very peaceful and relaxing, well informed by having Kismet Publications and Sumaru TV around. Outdoor music bowl, some celebrities can go shopping, and if only the rent was cheaper. More recent incidents with the Joker have become more violent than before. The killer must be a psychopath. There's no good or bad in murder, but it's been getting worse ever since the media got involved. Another Joker incident. Sure is an unpleasant world. Compared to what happened earlier, the incident has become more complex and cruel. It's as if the killer is changing. See if anybody has any rumors, just in case. Nope. I mean, they're saying different things, but nothing of importance. Welcome. We take cases of all kinds, from secret love affairs to ghosts. Going to college, she works as a devil summoner. Oh, no, I want to ask something. I've never taken a request to spread rumors, but someone did come in to ask if the Joker rumor was spread. Used to be a flunky, but he all of a sudden got smart. Now he works as a devil summoner. What kind of person was he? That's the Deja Vu boy. Maya says so too. Tell me a little more. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. Very interesting. The bizarre serial murders, the rumors of the Joker, the sighting of demons, it all makes sense if the rumors are true. I'll accept the request to spread that anti-Joker rumor. It's a good chance to see if a rumor can become reality. You seem to have accepted that quickly. You're not going to report it to the hospital? The world is filled with mystery and can't be held down by common sense. Hell then, your man goes by his own rules. First, asked me to spread the rumor. I wonder if there's, like in the first game, if there's something you get if you give it a certain amount of money. There probably is. That Deja Vu boy seems to be looking for the source of the rumors. I know of a good underground page. Alfu, who's a friend of the chief, has a webpage with all the rumors in the city. He's in a chat room right now. Rabbit, you saw the Joker? Say no one escapes once he's after you. How'd you survive? Saying I wouldn't believe it. Now, well, I'll know when I see you. Go and meet at Double Slash in Alba, Rabbit. They'll the work of my handle and do what they tell you. Sounds suspicious. Should we go? Alright. It's break time. So I'm going to go ahead and go on break, and then when I come back, we will continue. Yeah, because in PC, I didn't see that before, but yeah, when you jump back and forth between PC and Xbox, Nintendo and Xbox, it's the same buttons but backwards. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. Malcolm, Rabbit, yes, I've heard. Who's that red machine over there? Rabbit, I see how you survived. I didn't imagine 3 Persona users. How'd you know that? This is a persona. You people have just become persona users. You don't know how to use your chi. It's obvious. He is a tap buster and has a webpage that collects all the city's rumors. Says he's from Taiwan. Follow me. I see. Interesting. We said all about all we know. Now it's your turn. From what I've researched, the Joker rumors are taken from some TV show, which then started to spread like wildfire. But before that, not even the J in Joker was known to the public. There's just one exception. Where do you think it is? The phone with Tatsuzo Sudo. Who is Tatsuzo Sudo? The current foreign minister. How would you know? A wiretap? That's illegal. Don't be so stiff. It's been going around that he's been doing some pretty dirty stuff underground. That 10-year unsolved serial arson murder case. It's an infamous rumor between police and investigators that it was his son. Is that true? What, you don't know? Well, either way, about this incident, you don't think it was a coincidence, do you? And the foreign minister, Tatsuzo Sudo, has something to do with the Joker case. We are going to find out about that now. Take me with you. I know where Sudo's son lives. You guys get clues on the Joker. As long as I'm by the next target, I will get closer to the truth. Not a bad deal. What do you plan to do with the truth? Your objective is blackmail, huh? My intentions are honorable, I can assure you. I can't let evil prevail. What should we do? You're being targeted, you decide. Understand what I'm talking about. Now then, let me test something first. Yeah, Todoroki, I'm in Parabellum right now. Spread a rumor that they're selling weapons here. Hey, what are you trying to do? I don't believe that rumors can come true, so I'm testing it out. I'm surprised. Hell, it actually worked. We have other weapons lined up. Please feel free to ask for anything. And does that mean the rumor about the emblem is now true? Then you're alright, Maya. So what you gonna do with the emblem? Keep it, the Joker will just stay away. You don't think you'll run into the deja vu brat anymore? Think of why he gave you that. Pseudo's son should be at the sanitarium at Mount Katatsumori. I see. Monokun, let's check it out. Hold on. There's a place called the Velvet Room around here. Has something to do with demons. Considering the situation you're in right now, you'll need all the help you can get. Let's go in and have a look. What is that? What does that have to do with anything? I don't even feel like explaining. Just follow me. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is where the different forms of people's hearts are called to awaken. By order of our Master Philemon, we have been awaiting you. My name is Igor. I am Belladonna. I sing for those who challenge the monster known as oneself. I am Nameless, the piano player who opens the closed doors of the heart. I am the Demon Painter, and the artist who draws the gods and demons that dwell within people. We are told to assist the awakening of your new hearts, your new personas. Very glad to make your acquaintance. Well, that's convenient. It looks like it also transferred all my free tarot over. Because I doubt they give you 689 for free to start off. That sounds about right for how many I had at the end of the first game. So that's convenient. Trying to remember how many levels above they could be for you to be able to get them. Balfu is 8. Everybody else is 5. I think it was maybe 5 above was the size you could go. So 20 temperance for a harpy. $27 and all I can get for now. Okay, so those are the sweepstakes magazines. Means at some point I need to figure out how to enter and get it back. Of course, just having one of each is probably not gonna do shit. I had to buy like 99, try several times before I won anything in the first game. Let's go check, see if the first rumor monger has anything. Time Castle sells skill cards. I think I need more money to be able to spread the rumor. I think spreading the rumor. I can't go back. We're gonna have to go to the next dungeon. So if you go there before talking to that guy, he's like, let's not waste time. And then we end up having to go in here anyway. For now, it looks that way.
I'm champion.
Yeah, this was a late game dungeon in the first game.
ダメダメタイム。
当然の結果ってやつだ。
で、誰からバカにしてくれたい？
ちょめちょめ完了。やるよみんな。
あっけねえ。
Let's go spread that rumor. Still need 3,000 to spread the rumor to make armor available, and then enough money to buy armor. The grinding begins.
お前ら全員減退だ。言い訳なら書で聞こう。 当然の結果ってやつだ。
I'm a champion.
Hey RNG, how you doing? What am I at now? Yeah, that's enough to at least probably equip 1 or 2 people and figure out how much more we need. So we need 2720 to get all 3 for Baofu. Actually, not that much. Getting almost like 1,000, I would say, per fight. Now the weapons, on the other hand, are 3,000 each, so we need 9,000. Say 12,000 total. $12,000 total to be fully equipped.
I'm champion.
私は彼に会いたいの。邪魔しないで。
警察だ、全員動くな。あっけねえ。
やるわよ、みんな。
言い訳なら書で聞こう。警察だ、全員動くな。
I guess you might as well give it a shot.
One.
かわいそうにな。
ごめんなさい。
やるかい。 書で聞こ
やるわよみんな。
正当防衛文句はないな。
$4,500, about 5,000 ago.
かわいそうにな。かわいそうにな。かわいそうにな。あっけねえ。
So Maya will probably be the next one to max out her persona.
で誰からバカにしてみたい？
正当防衛文句はないな。警察だ、全員動くな。 けねえ。
One more just in case. And we should have enough to get fully gear up.
ちょめちょめたいちょめちょめ完了
Okay, that's a bit expensive right now. See what skill cards they have available. Don't have any money to buy any, but just to check. They actually have quite a lot of good ones, just expensive. So now we should be able to go up to 13 as far as personas. Get Long Ma. It's 48 strength. Did I not get Poltergeist? Huh. Looks like I have to get Poltergeist. Just for Sonic Punch. I think it was Sonic Punch. It was like a wind and then Sonic Punch. It was like a really strong combination attack for almost all of the game. The first game. .48 strength, 4 devil, 48 star. Man, all those free cards that transferred over, not lasting very long. Okay, now let's actually make our way to the dungeon. I guess there's no option to like change your battle formation. I guess it doesn't matter then.
当然の結果ってやつだ。
で、誰から負けるしみたい？いい男連れて出直してきな。ダメだこの野郎。
正当防衛、文句はないな。警察だ、全員動くな。
ごめんなさい。
で、誰から負けるしみたい？
ごめんなさい。
Aqua card. Okay, so that just loops around. I guess that's the end.
I'm champion.
I believe Maya hit max rank. So let's give her a new persona. Omnidimension. Instant kill. Okay, so Helios and then Odysseus should be finishing next. Looks like he's suicided all over Ulala's face. Just in case. Gone through a decent bit of this dungeon. And unfortunately, this is the save type where I end up screwing myself over the most. If it has autosave, you don't have to worry about it. If there's save points, then whenever you see a save point, you remember to save. When it's just save everywhere, that's kind of the one that particularly messes me up, because then I'll just forget to save.
言い訳なら書で聞こう。かわいそうにな。あっけねえ。
で、誰から負けを知りたい？
あんたの運勢見て。
ち
ごめんなさい。
正当防衛文句はないな。
So this does lead to a different place. What's here? Well, at least I always know how to get cards out of the blob. Ink card. Is that it? Looks like it.
警察だ。全員動くな。正当防衛文句はないな。
Alright, so Helios maxed out. That's Miraji. side attack. Got another one.
ノックアウトね。
The hell's an obsidian? Stone that holds wondrous powers. Listed under expendables, not key items or anything.
みんな
ノックアウトね。
お前ら全員減退だ。
ちょめちょめ完了
Nice. Man, how much longer is it up to this hill? I remember this being like almost an end game dungeon in the first game. I forgot how fucking long it was. It's good. What's she at now, though? 7. Well, that was just a dick move. I guess at least I still get the XP for killing them, even though they just suicided their faces to kill my characters. That one might be done now. No, still has one more rank to go. Okay, this fight changes things. I gotta check. Does this give me something if I dump enough money into it? Be sure to fill the old shrine in the last section of the trail. The small investment now will give a very good bonus later on. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Kinda wish it would say what or how much I have to put in, but... Damn, how much does it take to fill this thing up? Okay. Offering box seems full. I think it was 10,000 yen.
I'm a champion.
That's welcome. Always use an extra healer. Another dead person. Don't make such a loud fuss. They're not ordinary. They're all armed. Uroboshi fired off all rounds. Cuts, stab wounds, bruises, internal injuries. They tried but got killed by demons. Guess that about sums it up. They're not Japanese. It's the Tiantialin, Taiwanese mafia. I recognize one of the faces. Your buddies? Say that again, I'll put a hole in your face. I'm gonna guess probably no, but I was screwed in the first game by picking the wrong things. Doesn't say anything about... I'm gonna assume this doesn't change anything then. These guys are dogs of Tatsuzo. He's been on good terms with them for 5 years when he was the Minister of Justice. Wait a second. Why would Tatsuzo and the Mafia attack this very sanitarium his own son was in? How the hell should I know? That's what we came to find out. Actually, it looks like we're gonna have to stop here. I feel like we haven't even gotten to an actual boss yet. Because that thing in the clock tower was basically just Joker throwing some, you know, slightly higher level normal enemies at us. We haven't done a boss yet. Which... I've heard this game is supposed to be significantly harder than Innocent Sin. Which so far I haven't seen in the... like the trash mobs, the random encounters. We've just been basically, you know, fast-forwarding through them the whole time. So I assume when they say it's harder, they're talking about the boss battles. We haven't actually gotten to one yet. So I guess maybe we'll find out tomorrow. But, yeah, that forest dungeon was pretty long. And then, of course, adding to that the fact that I wanted to gear up completely before we went through it. But it's weird. There's some quality of life stuff added to this from that wasn't in the first game, like the no animations on any of the moves during battle, and I'm kind of simplifying the contact system. Like, they've essentially narrowed it down to less choices for the contact system. So I guess if you were trying to figure them out from scratch, you'd have less choices to try to figure out which one you were going to use. But then at the same time, they kind of made it harder to do the fusion spells. Because in the first game, you could pick a fusion spell and then click on someone who wasn't involved in it, and it would show you if there were any fusion spells, you know, that you could do with your remaining party members. Whereas in this one, you pick a fusion spell, and then you click on somebody else, and it's still just showing you the fusion spells you have available with your entire party. Like, it doesn't narrow down what you have left that you can do with your remaining party members. So you kind of have to try to figure that out on your own rather than letting it automate it for you. Seems like a step back. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I'll probably look a little deeper into the FAQs, wikis, to see if I can find a reliable list for, you know, contacts for the different demons. Basically just been focusing on killing shit for leveling and relying on the, you know, close to 700 free cards that it transferred over from the first game for me. Which even then, they're already starting to wear down. I think I'm down to about 400 already just from getting personas out. So I am going to have to start doing the negotiations to get cards probably very soon. So I would like to have a resource to look stuff up so that I do not want to have to try, because there's one per party member and then a different combination for 2 party members and a different combination for 3 party members. And I think you eventually have 5 party members, so that's... Damn it, I know there's like a mathematical equation you can use to figure stuff like this out, but I don't... But, you know, between the 1 per, and then every combination of 2 people, and then every combination of 3 people, that's a pretty still significant number of things you have to try on every enemy to find out which ones make them happy and which ones make them eager. Since those are the 2 that you're looking for, because you want to make a pact and then make them eager so you can get free cards. So hopefully I can find a decent, like, list of what does both of those for every demon like I could for the first game. Although it is, like I said, less choices you have to go through in this game since it's only one per character. Whereas in the first game you had 4 per character and then the 2 and 3 combinations on top of that. But yeah, as I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So Ragna, Wabon, Blueheart, Invalid, Nami, Phoenix, Gaz, Haideru, Samato. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He is playing Wild Arms 3. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!